Good morning, everybody. I have legitly woke up like 20 minutes ago. So I am just finishing setting up some things like capturing our game. Hello, doggo. I do take too long. I am so sorry. Welcome to the Pika Squad. I feel like that wasn't too long of a wait. It could have been. It could have been a little bit longer than anticipated. Oh, yeah, it was a little bit longer of a starting soon than usual. Imagine not knowing who you are. Hmm, that's valid. Dingo. Let me unlock my game capture to make it fit. Do I sound okay? I guess we'll find out in a moment. I set an alarm. I set an alarm for 9:30 because the game came out at 11, and I was just like, oh, I'm so gonna be awake. At 9:30, my alarm went off, and I was like, I've got a little bit longer. Slept to my next alarm, was like, oh no, it's 11. But I am here. I am joining the group of people who are streaming this game. So I did 100% play the demo of this. I didn't get to play with a whole bunch of people during the demo. But I did enjoy the demo, so I, like most people, am so excited to just get to date everything. Also, I love that the hint for everything is it's not a multiplayer game, Dingo. Because, correct, it's not a multiplayer game. Ooh, I can hear that I'm cutting in and out. Let me fix that in my settings real quick, and then we will get to going. Having a high noise gate is both a blessing and a curse. But I think we should be good now. Ooh, I heard myself inhale. Ooh, hated that. That's fine. It's just gonna be what it is. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I just need to get a new pop filter is what I need.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Ooh,
Though
Medical
your
Corp.
house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Hey. Oh, you can only roll 10s. I'm sad about that. Anyway.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive
Happy
Officer,
Tuesday.
David Hughes. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Do-do-do-do.
Hi there. You come
Hi.
highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude. Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you
Manager.
might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
That's
I'm
a
not
lot
from
of words for
your town
manager.
myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am proud.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Hey, you there?
I'm so sorry you're stuck at work. I'm so sorry.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just never give it. And remember, you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service. Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You
Hey,
Broken sewing machine.
I have a broken sewing machine. Here's a refund.
Oh, thanks.
Hello, I purchased this book.
I have a refund.
A refund? How dare you?
I don't care. Hi, UID. Good morning, darling.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. What?
Why would you buy an inflatable couch?
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
And then it popped.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
My whole problem with this conversation, besides the fact that it's an inflatable couch in the kitchen, is she's watching TV while fixing a knife. Enjoy your McDonald's Sprite. It's about to be spicy. Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. This is not Cobalt. It did not respond to... Why would you ask me that? Oh, but no. Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic. Yes, of course. I have my... Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello. She did say knife. She said a whole bunch of other things, not like greatly too, to be fair.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
My soul is happy. Thank you.
Valdivia! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative...
I am sipping tea. I do not have water this morning. I have tea.
The importance of human contributions in every excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal. If speak well development.
Anyway, we've been fired.
Sam! Got a quick minute? Oh! The thing is, and it looks like Val is going to be... You and I will be... So keep following the leadership.
So, are you one of the
One of the affected people? Now we sound like zombies, but yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but I didn't expect it. Sorry for getting you this job, man. Oh, yeah? Well, so we can't... Are you on this... What? Who talk to you later?
Yes, I would like to not have to do Discord anymore. Or... Sorry, let's go check out Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
There's nothing. Yeah, well, that's not important. A second. I will return.
Alright. I wonder if self-love is gonna be dateable. I mean, everything's dateable, but... Drone! They peeking in the windows. I don't get the slamming into my windows. Honestly, I was... Dates the electrical wires? Maybe. Okay, so... I will say that from doing the... demo, I know what the bed looks like. And then... the things in this room, I know what they look like. Outside of that, I think I did the piano, and I accidentally clicked the washer, but I wanted to click the dryer. So I'm definitely going to have to click the dryer because I want to fangirl. Also, is it bad to say that if I was offered this IRL, I would 100% do it?
We're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Also, this girl annoys me.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Cute is subjective. I don't think she's cute.
Hey,
the bed. The bed is so fucking adorable. I cannot wait to show you guys.
Your life is about to change.
Is it?
Hope you're ready. You know it. I'm a pair of Dictator glasses.
Hi, this is Skylar. I don't care about Skylar.
My lenses have special
She has boobs.
properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge, or you see all the
She does have
things
boobs.
around you. Now you, and I have a feeling just that it'll help and maybe find some love.
Find some love.
That is all around you.
Hate her.
In fact, let's go on a date right now. So we are going to go up to a door, any door, and
Alright, let's go ahead and do the door because we have to do the tutorial.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Also, not my type.
hey Dorian, trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that? Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Oh, now. Hi, Dorian. I just realized he has a 7 next to his name. Why?
As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Charm. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Empathy. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Poise. It's like watching a baby deer learning to walk, only with less dignity. Smart. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Sass. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring.
Okay. We're gonna awaken your phone. Open it up and blast.
All right.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining over.
Can we snooze that? There we go.
Hey there. Woo, I like it
Hi,
much
phone.
better up here where I can see your face.
She is so adorable, and I'm gonna be such good friends with her. Also, not my type.
Oh. Hey, Phoenicia, it's all good. They just want to conserve your battery.
Huh. Okay. Hello.
She is so very pretty. She seems like she'd be like the best of girlfriend.
Now go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located.
We love tutorials. Just trying to get through my tutorials.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass.
Don't look at me like
one
that.
eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
We have a panromantic woman looking for love. And if my book history has anything to say about it, I'm into fantasy men.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Oh my god, I forgot I paid for the DLC, so I've got a red shirt on that people will comment about.
You're not a suspect, are you? I'll leave you with a clue to help you. Take a look at rumors in your phone. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late.
Who? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave me.
Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, Dingo, you wish. I love that there's a data dex. That's why the number. It tells who voices them. I love that. Oh, that's super cute. Oh, neat. You literally can just talk to... Interesting. Alright. Alright, I know I can change my background to a bunch of things because I have the DLC. Fuck yes, love that background. Oh, there's a lot more backgrounds than I was anticipating. What is that? Alright. Let me also tab real quick and snooze the ad break that's about to come. You'll be looking up actors as I go. That's so valid. I love all the Pride ones. I wish I had just like a list that I could click and see them all. But we're going with the Pride flag. Ooh, concepts. Ooh, wait, that's gonna spoil stuff for me. Let's not. Okay, I did pay for the DLC, like, straight up, so... Alright, let's continue and finish the tutorial. You can talk to your stairs? Ooh, that'll be neat tomorrow.
Standing here in your bedroom,
Look how gorgeous she is. Ugh.
near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
She is, so pretty. Oh my god, it's so weird. It's so weird because I'm sleeping on top of a hot woman.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
She is, I swear, the hottest thing. I mean, I haven't seen like all of the characters obviously, but like, why is my bed so hot?
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Also, I for real want to make that top. I bet that would be such an interesting corset to make. And I bet I could do it.
Hey there, stranger. Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Hi, Betty.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you... Don't you think?
Thank you for the resubscription. Happy 3 months. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for a long time, but we can make some new memories when you're
Ma'am. Ma'am.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
She sounds so sexual, and then she turns out to be like a romantic or something. I'm just like,
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I do have gay panic. I really like. I know I haven't seen many of the characters, but Betty is just like, ugh, ma'am.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't... There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
Like cuddle between your titties, ma'am. I would be submissive to Betty. Ooh, woo, mommy.
Cuddling for one. Reading side by side. That's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
I wish more people understood that.
Me too. Me too. Cuddles are like the best thing. Especially like when you're cuddling while you're reading a book. Oh, anyway.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Uh-huh.
But don't you worry, I might be here now. But you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Yes, ma'am.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
I will definitely talk to you often.
But I do hope you'll be fine. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Also, I know Dingo's probably getting an ad now, and RIP Dingo.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
She's so pretty. Oh, damn. Dingo, how are you not getting an ad? I'm pretty sure I just had an ad run.
I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight...
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Ma'am.
Come get comfortable then.
Ma'am.
Good night.
Good night, Betty.
Tomorrow.
Alright. Sleep time. Hold on, what was that achievement that I just got? You need some chill pills when you talk to your vet? Look, maybe. Complete the first day. I see. Okay. You know, I'm getting achievements, but it does not show achievements on the side of my screen for me, which is weird. Whatever. Oh, probably because I have it marked as private. I may have not wanted to family share this. Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, so we do have the game set, or the server is set to not scale. So you're fighting the bosses at what the bosses are for one person. Because we didn't want the server to scale to be 3, 4, and 5 people hardness for one person. But yeah, they are relatively easy. Alright.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around
Go away.
you better?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. We weren't entirely certain of it.
Maybe finally find some love?
Can I just leave my house?
Your house. But when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not data drones.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend any other questions. That might be it for the. I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined. Let's date.
Okay, so I do.
Are you thinking of leaving?
I want to know.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here. Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
Like, we have to know, right?
And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the Date Theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety of people. You touch the grass outside your home, and it feels sweetly chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly found yourself in. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location. You peacefully give him his precious date theaters back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The Date Theaters are simply someone else's problem now.
What was that achievement I got? Hidden achievement. Okay, well, it's just showing hidden achievement. I am not seeing my achievements on the Steam page. That's fine. My game stats, terrible. Anyway, can I continue for my last save? Please don't make me do the tutorial again. Okay. That was a fun fact. Could you not just like leave the glasses inside? Also, everybody shut up. I missed him last time. I have to go talk to him.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is
Stop describing him, let him talk.
on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
Yes. It is! It is Neil! It's Asterion! Ah! This is why I was so excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Yes.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
And then I could rub myself all over you. If I were a castle, I think I'd probably have a big ass moat. That's valid.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume.
Oh no.
Allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two.
Oh, I definitely went for Asterion first. And spent way too long getting him maxed. I think I've played just about everyone's romance scene. I'm working on Gale with my playthrough with Dingo. But Gale's got like a bunch of different endings, so I'm just trying to pick which one I want to end there, but anyway.
Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders.
God, he's full of himself. Gale is actually not a bad romance, I'm gonna be honest. Like, he's rather sweet. Minus the fact that one of his endings is totally him trying to be the absolute himself, you know, whatever.
Which part is your favorite?
What? Your form.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him.
I hate Shadowheart. Full disclosure.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
I bet Neil had such a fun time doing this character.
Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
Y'all know those, like, 90s movies that they make reference of mommy sitting on the washer? I'd do that with this fucking dryer.
Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form? Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
So after playing Lazelle's story, I do understand why she is the way she is. Gail's story, he's like super sweet and attentive and caring, so I love it. Shadowheart's just kind of a bitch for being a bitch. Now granted, I do understand now that in Diego and I playthrough that we got her high enough to actually get the good part of her story. I do kind of get the manipulation that she's went through, but also my first playthrough with her, I could not get the good ending. I did not get her high enough, and spoiler alert, she slaughtered the whole fucking area indirectly, involving children and some characters that I had gotten, you know, attached to. So I just don't like her. She's a bitch for the sake of being a bitch.
Jared, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable. Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece. Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain!
Oh, yeah, her whole thing is in Act 2, so... That Temple at Shar is just like a whole fucking thing.
Oh, no, great. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
Yes.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps? Awesome! Yes, as incapable of inspiring...
I'm sorry that you don't want to do work. Are you busy today, Dingo?
Yep. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20!
I don't understand half the stuff he's saying.
What do you think? Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence? Ah. She and Mare Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little, cheers working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional.
He's so full of himself.
What do you think? Titus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think? Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
Nope.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat search, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some...
Are you watching me on both?
Deeply held feelings.
Double views. Dark and deeply held feelings. Alright.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Sure.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus.
Gotcha, Dingo, gotcha.
It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan. The perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift. Ambrosia.
The voice is hot, but dear God, he does seem full of himself.
Look around. What do you think? Gasp! Harper, she's a lovely girl, but I don't want her getting any ideas about, attachment, interest, lifelong devotion, betrayal, that sort of thing. She's, touchy.
She's touchy?
Jared, can you think of nothing else here that might present a challenge to our redoubtable... Yes, the washing machine. My, Washford. I used to use Washford.
9K isn't bad. I mean, I do have some things that are high points, but
Honor thy glutes. Onward. And do you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this... Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately.
oh. I don't know how I feel about this now.
And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me? Yes! Obviously! If it were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is... Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse. You're not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Okay, so there was a lot of conversation happening there. Okay, that's a lot of people. I have 4 people that I can talk to. And I think Drysdale gave me 5. Okay, I can talk to the washer, but I didn't like the washer during the tutorial either.
The handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Her voice is Washford. We need to know this.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story?
Yes, let's hear your long and arborous story.
Well, forgive me if it is. I'm sure you have much more pressing things to do.
I do.
My door open, so to speak. Ah yes, le bon homme sans merci. Long or not long, you'll have to be the judge. I drowned in the water so long ago I can no longer tell its depth.
You're so dramatic, and I was a theater kid, dude.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart. Good, bad, what's the difference?
Gotcha.
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eye...
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know? Prepare to get 5.
Prepare to get 5? That makes no sense. I should get fish.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat
that drips from brows and shaking
He
knuckles
voices
in
it so
alleyways
well, but
and
oh my god.
schoolyards.
Okay, see, okay, hold on. Here's the problem with the D&D movie. I don't think I've ever completely watched it. Because I used to try to watch it in VR chat. And I swear my group tried to watch it like 4 times. I would fall asleep every time.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it. You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it.
The pale betrayal? Like the pale elf? Asterion?
Pale betrayal.
Oh hey, my Bath and Body Works order is ready for pickup. Thanks for that text.
You have no idea. But not only that, not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life.
The dirt of life.
Blood, sweat, and venom from skin and knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent.
Can I just for a second? I
burrowing into trees.
don't know how I feel about this.
Crawling things. The makeup smear. All of this it kept nothing.
Okay.
I must keep it, but how could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Oh, snacking. Food.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts. It is the words.
Alright.
It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I have lost my only friend. Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken. Is it possible to really know a true partner as I have? We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. To the vault. Our performances were legend. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
I could have said cool beans. I should have said cool beans.
It is like nothing I have ever known. Poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Honey really did go say, hey, I heard something. I gotta bark about it. Did you have to go bark?
Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Like, she is attempting to get in my lap. Did you hear something? Did you hear something that made you go whoa whoa? I think the mail truck is... I think the mail truck pulled in. I think that's what she was barking at. I didn't order anything, I don't think. Well, that's someone else's problem.
Right cord severed. He abandoned me, and when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my wall between us, been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. All moving things. I miss you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature. I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could... You're asking me to have faith. Thank you.
Oh, God. He talked so long. I am so over him. Okay. So, we can talk to... Tidius, the laundry hamper, or the floor. Because that's who. Oh, okay. So Mayor Celia is the ceiling. Florence is the floor. Harper's the hamper. And Tidius, the detergent, is very dramatic. Let's go ahead and get dramatic out of the way, because I feel like I'm just... There's so many dramatic right now. Let's just go ahead and get that done with.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once
I see.
intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
That is... Oh, she's pretty, but like also not at the same time. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's an odd design. We'll see.
Undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel.
Oh, well, now she's threatening me with a sword. Alright.
Who dares disturb me?
Ma'am. I don't think she's a drag queen.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present. Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude. But I am a creature of extremes. As though you would have any right, any reason for a judgment in— I am a frothing wave of passions, and I am ahead of myself. I am called to a place. Go now. Consider thyself lucky to have escaped your inadvertent brush. Thou may...
Okay, hold on. Data decks. Okay, hold on. I have to check my email real quick. But I'm not sure whole her stick. She's very pretty. I don't think she's a drag queen. Trans maybe? Okay, there we go. I had to check my email. She is very pretty though. will say that Drysdale made me think that perhaps Tidius would have been like a male, and I felt it was going to be more podcasty, but...
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Yeah, I've been trying to fuck my bed.
Thank God I could use a little gossip. What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? What's so special about them? Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
I mean, I'm trying to slide between them sheets.
More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Man, what? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses? Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think that's a valid response. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we have 2 left. Okay, so I think we're gonna do the ceiling and then the floor today. We'll leave the attachment hamper for later. It looks like there's a couple of things in here that we might be able to do. I'm gonna try to do the laundry room before I move on to another room, but I do kind of want to know about the ceiling and the floor. No? No? I am confused. Let's hang out with Mayor Cilia, which sounds like the ceiling. Florence the floor. Okay. Higher calling. Everyone looks up to the matronly mayor. The mayor's doors are located where the ceiling becomes floor. Alright, well, I guess for now we're not gonna... We'll do the hamper. No, we'll do the curtain.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs.
Oh my god, look how cute!
Pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Those are cute outfits.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Alright, holding on.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Rod and Kurt. Gotcha.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
Gotcha.
Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What's that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it. What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional Drake I call my friend?
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
Alright, the curtain is definitely the cutest. I am loving this ensemble.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Okay, that was a good one.
I mean, there's an art to it.
He's being shady, not mean.
He keeps tying his curtain together. And I'm like, is that just like an anxiety thing? Why do you keep doing it?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Yes.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Uh-huh.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Uh-huh.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Guffaw. I do not know the meaning of guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
Why is this like actually so wholesome for like friendships?
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5.
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
Yes.
It is your duty to fire back.
I can make fun of my friends. You can't make fun of my friends. Yes.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Okay.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches? Alright, now calm down. They said the grass. The grass, Ron!
Oh, okay.
You can guffaw, but I can't.
What is guffaw? Hold on. What does guffaw mean? A loud and boisterous laugh. Gotcha. Okay. We have understand now. We have understand now.
Okay. You catch up.
Yo, Rod, that
Ooh, what are they?
I'm not sure.
We've got some people watching to do, but come holla.
Variety is the spice of bring your jokes. We like.
All right. Once again, coming to say hi. All right, let's go ahead and check out the hamper.
Normally, when you aim your date viators,
Oh my god, they're so cute!
But this time there are two.
Oh! Oh, why are they both so adorable?
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
Ma'am.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Ooh. Hello. That's a cute voice.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
Ma'am.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
What? The bipolar?
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Woman, you sound about like me. It ain't fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
I'm sure you do. Y'all are both so adorable.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
What's that achievement? Awaken 10? Okay, gotcha.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
So when I say that you're a dirty, dirty boy, you really are?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
Oh.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to speak
Oh,
to
right.
concerns.
I forgot that there is actually some things in this that they want to give you a little warning about before you do it.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
I love that. First off, I love that they give you the option to have warnings for stuff like that, because I feel like not everybody's going to be comfortable with it. I don't mind. But I love that they give you the option for the warning.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on. Okay, back to it.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
That is what I just said. I wonder. I feel like I should turn that setting on just so I know what the content's gonna be. Because like, what does Harper and Dirk here have?
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Are they mental health problems?
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Jerky broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
They may have mental health problems. But also, I love them. They're so adorable.
You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
I'm sorry, Batman is baseball-themed superhero? Alright then.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Dirky.
Alright.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Oh my god, he totally has mental health
There's an
problems.
awkward silence, and then
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
You too, hun.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised.
I love them. Yeah, UID, but I can fix you. Okay, so there's Kurt and Rod. Some of these outlines are, well, very interesting. Okay, so Harper is Laura Bailey. She dislikes abandonment. She has abandonment issues. All right. There's Dirk. Dislikes Harper. Likes Harper. And being told what to do. I see. Alright, well. We've talked to everybody that we can for today.
The very air you breathe has taken form.
Alright, so I kind of saw this one TikTok, so I knew how to get it.
Ringlet curls and a very dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath.
She leaves me short of breath. She? They? I feel like they would be like a thing. No? Yes?
She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Oh, Dingo. I'm so sorry, honey. That's okay. If I just lost the game, UID just lost the game. Which reminds me, I hadn't got him today, so... Alright, so let's make our way back to the laundry room. Because I kind of like to take this room by room, if possible. Okay. What is this?
A statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Okay, so he is dishes. Dishes are all a general thing. I'm sorry, Dingo.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you. The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Okay, so I feel like I should have accessed him on the table.
Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless. Yes, more precious than gold. More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Alright, my dishes are not my type.
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Hi, Daisuke. I'm still not into you now. But I see that you were all my dishes, so...
Interrupting inventory. I did not ask what you were doing. Inventory must be done. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection. It is a job, yes. The most important one in the house. Now please leave me to it.
You decide not to bother him any further.
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the floor, but you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright? Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying.
I think I've chipped.
What?
I must repair myself. Let my employees leave now, before you do any more damage. comes to dishes, I am deadly serious. And you have affected my ability to leave at once.
Okay, I don't like my dishes. Duly noted. Let's see, that's probably also a dish.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Okay.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection...
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me? Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be.
I don't like my sink either.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Oh.
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Now you're catching on. Just how weird this is gonna get. No! Wait! I need someone to reverse this curse! Oh yes, a foul, mysterious curse. Cast upon me by a foul person.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little
Soapy dog!
jumps up into your yapping.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to your tray, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye!
Okay, so I should have talked to the sink in my bathroom, I guess? I wasn't trying to talk to my sink, I was trying to talk to the sponge, but alright. Okay, what's in here? Boxes, something I'm not sure what it is. Vacuum. Okay, let's talk to the thing I'm not sure what it is.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me! Listen to that!
Oh! It's the DLC! Oh, I heard myself peek. I'm sorry, you guys.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Hi, this is the DLC that I purchased.
Damn straight. Watch this!
Oh, hey, she just gave me poison charm.
I can just do that. Make you more charming. Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Once again, the red shirt came from the DLC.
Because I made it. You bought the very expensive DLC.
I think it was like $5.
Reward. Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
There is one other dateable thanks to the DLC.
And you will be amply rewarded.
I don't know where they are, but I know they are microtransactions.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Okay. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, hot mama, give me those bazoomies. What the fuck? Alright.
You want to give my bazoomies a scream?
Bazoomy squeeze. I like, yeah, you duh.
Which Which one? Left or right, Bazoomi?
You give both her Bazumis a squeeze. They feel tender and firm.
All right.
Greedy. There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
Alright, well, that's probably the only time we're going to talk to her, but it's very neat to see that she's just a... I'm not even sure what in the closet. Is there a light switch for me to turn on that light? That's a plug. I can't even tell. She kind of just looks like a splinter on the floor. Anyway. Let's talk to the vacuum. Because I'm sure the lights are lights anywhere in the house.
Figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. And stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward.
What? What are you doing, vacuum?
Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Yeah, weird that I walked in on that. 100%. That was kind of weird.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing. All right, now that that's taken, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoof. My friends just call me Hoof, though.
All right, hi Hoof.
What's up? You here to chat? Or is there a... Today was supposed to be my day off.
I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. Who vacuums that?
What about?
Wait, who vacuums wet noodles?
Yeah, a bit. But I enjoy it. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. Well, I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow... And sometimes I'd have it these days. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been... But I gotta finish. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something. Maybe, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink. It's a promise.
Alright, well... What are we gonna finish off with? Maybe the boxes? Oh, we are out of charge. I see.
Valdutiantites! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. Jeez.
What?
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that. Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get...
How was he drunk off a virgin drink?
Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bite Wave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bite Wipe have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? And I'm like, okay, night-night, nerds.
Okay.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Uh-huh.
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. I created the Date Viators.
Alright.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. He'll sober up soon, though. When he does, if he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some...
Did it just repeat? It did.
Anyway, I'm stealing Remember, under no circumstance allow David...
Right. What do we have over here? Pardon me. Okay. Well, I'm no longer appalling. I guess that's good. We have met 15. I am unsure about what's up with Sinclair, but I guess we'll find out. I'm kind of iffy on my dishes. That's definitely my shower. Alright. Some of these outlines are very, Alright. I don't know who Sailor Moon is, but I need to find Sailor Moon at some point. The vacuum's kind of nice. I do like his design. That's... How can I fuck the devil? What is that? So this is lavish. I think this one is microtransactions because they're the ones outside of the original 100. Alright, bedtime. Anything on my phone that I need to look at now? Nope. Alright. So I think we've done everything in the laundry room. Because again, I think... Hi, good morning, Dallas. So I think I've talked to everything in here, because I think lights can be any light in the house. The door is Dorian. Okay, so... What is our rumors? Ceiling, floor... Reggie... Gwendolyn... is someone who gets all fogged up. Alright. Let's talk to our window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Okay, already she's giving mom vibes, and I don't know how much I'm here for it.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Yeah, not the mom vibes. Oh, Dallas, you've missed it. I really need to show you what my bed looks like.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
She really is giving me mom vibes.
I found I'm happiest when I'm... And unlike most everyone here, I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Well, not too much. I'd still like to know I'm providing... Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relation. You know it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. You do? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I know there's plenty of fun to be had. There's so much to do. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me. But
why is she giving, like, Canadian mom vibes?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop kiss mannies. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. Over and out.
Okay. Dallas, let me show you my bed. What number is my bed? There she is. Look at how pretty she is. She's so pretty. Alright. Who do we feel like talking to? I'm kind of curious on who the fuck that devil-looking character is. Do I have a door? Okay, this is my office. You were just attacked? By what, a cat? Okay, so I did see the outline of my shower is gonna be interesting. Oh, that's interesting, Dingo. Interesting. Why can't I open this door? Okay. My wallpaper is peeling. Oh my god. What are you?
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human.
Is this the floor?
Oh.
It's Florence. Why is she so high?
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh golly, I must look an absolute mess.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Oh, I completely understand. You would have time to remember. Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. You know, that's her. I help her out when I can. But if we're being... keeps a roof over...
Thanks, Dingo.
for everyone's heads.
Let me just turn that back on.
Literally. She's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment
if you'd like. Oh,
She twirls a strand of...
would you care for some tea while you wait?
Sure.
Perfect timing. Just so, how do you take it?
I can take my tea with a shot of whiskey. Alright then. Let's go plain.
Coming up. I'll use the nice cup since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink. Probably could have just winked my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her...
Oh, no. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Thank you so much, dear. Sorry.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise
I hate her.
and power.
I hate her already.
Intimidating sort of beauty. You find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Nope. She looks like some bougie bitch. Oh, look at that! Is that my whiskey cabinet? Because she's pretty.
A little more foot traffic around my bar and I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But we can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear...
We can try that.
Bev. Fine. Trust me. We're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by...
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on...
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello? Are you my comforter? What are you? Mateo. What are you, Mateo?
That's a great question, actually. You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to...
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
What?
Go on. It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
I'm just meeting a bunch of people here. Also, what the fuck, Wall?
Hello, Wallace, darling. Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Wall!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I hate her. I mean, she seems nice, but I hate her.
All you ever need to do if you meet me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today? Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I'm kind of an introvert.
Precludes you from getting things done. You seem like a reliable sort. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Okay.
She is an absolute dear.
Say that without that look on your face.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
My floor's having financial issues? What?
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible. I'd like to formally ask. I may be her boss, but however, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the what do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't.
She's so precious. Why is my floor so precious?
Handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, bye-bye.
Okay, well... Alright, hold on, let's see. Florence's outfit is kind of cute. Kind of love it. She still looks stuck up. Canadian mom. Well, let's look at some of these outlines that we have here. Oh, that's definitely the light. That looks like a house plant. That looks like a cat. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if that's... Oh, the time. I wonder if that's our clock. I don't know what this is, but already looks like a pretty outline. Dust bunny, maybe? That looks like that's also going to be terrifying. That's the barista. So we know Bev. We've seen Bev. So we'll have to talk to her. I think that's a grill or the stove oven, whatever. What is that? Anyway. This is something in the bathroom, because that looks like a toilet brush and that's a plunger, which is kind of gross. That's the shower. Yeah, why do the outlines seem hot? Watch, we think the outlines are hot, but then like the person isn't. That is a vinyl player, probably. I don't know who Sailor Moon's gonna be. Who is Sailor Moon? Who are you? You look like a tennis racket. That's a lot of people. Ooh, God. Where are we gonna find a boy band? Dan also looks terrifying. This cloth looks like it's gonna be very pretty. Is this my sleep paralysis demon? What is this? Is that my sleep paralysis demon? That's a snake, a unicorn, and a wolf. But also, this door doesn't open. I love my doors, so I respect the right to be locked. Alright. Let's just kind of get a look around everywhere. I wonder if that leads to like an attic or something. Let's talk to our record player.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange
That is
music
so
that plays when you
cute.
turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Oh my god, she's so adorable.
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot.
Now you're on the trolley. It's a
Alright.
I'm saying you're getting it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
I really like her fan.
It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing?
She is so adorable. That is such a cute character design.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way. Uh-huh. Baloney.
It's literally day 3 and you're
It
mad.
is so great to see a new face around here. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out. I used to be the belle of... Now it's always just me and my records. Me neither. Well, I'm gonna keep the party going. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can be...
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone.
Ah, she is so adorable. I love that. You're always so thankful for the self-cutting grass that came with the house. My grass is emo? Dingo, did that redemption do anything? I unfortunately was not paying attention. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I pay attention. I see. Okay. I'm really curious on what my sleep paralysis demon is. Oh, that is a cute one. Yeah. Okay, so I can't light my fireplace, it looks like. I think the locked door is my attic. I'm gonna be honest. What should we have 2 things left that we can talk to today. What should we do? Congratulations on being subbed. Does it not play yours until later? I think I've noticed this with you specifically. It doesn't like to show me that you're subbed. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. 'Cause I think UID did a Prime sub Yeah, has subscribed to Prime. Because he did his 22 days ago, and his showed up. I'm surprised yours doesn't. Okay, so we'll talk to the toolbox, and then we'll talk to my circuit breaker.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Dingo, you shouldn't do that.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
To my next lover.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Wow, Tony's voice reminds me of somebody.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here! Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole good. I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep. Man, you're telling me 1%, right?
Put the helmet back on.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Oh my god, he reminds me of somebody that I haven't talked to in forever.
I'm a popular
Dingo, I like the hair. That's the problem.
It's always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking. John Lou. Incontinence. He didn't hear from me though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And sometimes old Tone might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I should message them. I should message them.
You know what I'm talking about. So you telling me you don't get out there romantically? Old Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better digs.
Hey.
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox, that you're good with your hands.
Sir.
In this place, know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing. A drawbridge.
Tony.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh? You're damn straight. Is how I would build it using my tools. No perk. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April. All right, you like it, but you don't love it. I get that. How about indoor slide? We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
But not downstairs to upstairs.
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready? Grippy socks.
Grippy sock vacation.
Be as steep
your rules. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool. Of course it is, but that's what the chewing gum is for. You just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof. That concludes my remodeling advice. Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my membership. Oh, you better believe it. I'll be paying real close attention, so you better make sure you're taking notes. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do... Now, I don't mean to hustle your union rules, but you can come back later and see what we, help you fix up your romantic affairs. I'll see you around.
I hate that he reminds me so much of somebody that I haven't talked to in forever, and I kind of now miss them. I miss my friends. Alright, what number is Tony? He dislikes specific specificity. Oh, things happen there. But he likes lunch breaks. Okay.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Sorry, what?
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Sir.
Brand new patron. Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time.
Did you clip that dingo? Surely you didn't. You probably did, actually. There was some problems there. Words were not my forte there for a moment. I'm gonna be honest.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face. Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Discord, hold on. Let me just tab out in the middle of this. He dislikes specific Bingo. Specificity. Look, it's a word that I struggle to say clearly. Whips. Well, it's a high stream starting. Anyway, sorry. Clicked something else there for a minute.
But for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name.
You seem very fancy. Specificity. Look, there was a struggle. It's okay, it happens.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Why does this remind me of Val? Sure.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
Oh my god, he reads like a fiction novel, but he reminds me of Val in so many ways. Are you trying to help me pronounce this word? Specificity.
Huh?
Oh, I started over a word and Dingo clipped it.
What word is it? Specificity?
Yeah. There's a clip, I'm sure he'll send it to you.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you, slowly, to take in the rest of the room.
Did they put Val in the game?
It does remind you of Val, right?
Yeah.
Pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it? Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh my god. There's two of them. Are you my wires?
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. Is a human? What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Sure.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Of course.
Do I need to get the wiring in my house redone? What's going on with that either?
His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP? With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Alright, well there's what my trash looks like. Duly noted.
I'm Johnny Splash.
Ooh, hate him.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a clover. Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
I think that's my microwave.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar.
So it's not that the microwave's in the shower, they're all in the breaker box club.
Without his presence.
And they were watching the shower sink. Not greatly.
Show's over. Club's closed. What? Why? I wasn't happy. You can go now. Are you always this oblivious? Cute. Now get out.
Man, my breaker box is kind of a dick.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
I haven't talked to either of those yet, but
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot. Why do you sound unsure? Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture.
I haven't talked to my toilet yet, but good to know, Sam.
Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out where my sleep paralysis demon is.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know... You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
See, now I'm kind of I kind of wonder if my toilet's actually gonna be hot. That's weird to think. Okay, so in here there's a shelf and a light, so we can get a shelf anywhere. I guess we should probably do boxes at some point. Yeah, I guess we'll find out what my toilet looks like in a moment. I will be right back. I have to go to the little girl's room. Okay, yes, I probably should have put on the BRB screen. That's my bad. Full disclosure, I just want food. So I was like trying to figure out if I had something that I could like easily cook, or if I could afford to order DoorDash. The answer to both is no. But like, my tummy's grumbling, so I wanted to check. I'm sorry, it's my bad. Okay. That door is still locked. No, it's okay, Dingo. Okay. Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Trash. Terrible singer, that's the shower. Radiation station. Oh, that's the microwave. These halls could talk. Alright, well... Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I've just been given a spoiler about something that we have to find. Although I have an idea of where it is. And we're going to talk to it.
The stranger standing before you is dressed in a sheer black tracksuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly coloured accessories.
Oh my god! Look at that strap on!
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
Okay, so...
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like
That's a strap on. That's handcuffs.
You've stepped into a sex shop.
That's my dog. That's anal beads. I really hope my niece isn't listening. That's a ball gag. That's a butt plug. That's still my dog. That's either one of those rose butt plugs or a rose. Still my dog. That's probably a vibrator.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me. Mm-hmm. Cute.
Oh, are you female?
Your partner in crime.
Are you androgynous? Benoit. Alright.
What many call sex
Yeah, I think they're androgynous.
I prefer to call myself your ruin. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
I absolutely love that this was added. That is hilarious.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you? You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it.
That wasn't it?
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was. A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh my god. Hold on, did I miss you saying something? Do I need snacks? No, that's okay. Come back from the front desk. That's anal beads. Yeah, around the neck.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you, mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure? I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down.
Oh my god.
What happens next is a...
Okay, I'll check Discord in a second.
blur of sensation. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
My sex toys just taught me how to have sex. Alright, guys.
You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never...
Alright, well, that was an experience. We have 4 hearts. You know what? Let's go get Matt Mercer, shall we?
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time...
Oh, right.
playing the new
We'll do that in a minute.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler! No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, full salutation. That's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off.
Oh, put the cloak back on.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work? Ah, yes, if you are up for a review of grottos and gargoyles.
Alright then.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions. Wow. Someone else who feels this. You wouldn't want to play with me. It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Chance's eyes light up.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play
Holy
with.
crit, that's a whole thing.
You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with. Ideally, but hey, one-on-ones, depending on what class you pick, though. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better. It's time to get you your... All we have to do is choose your stats, your power, then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick. There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian. Which one would you like?
Enchanter.
I'm so... Enchanter it is! I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a... If you two know each other, they are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey. Haha, me neither.
Okay, so they keep talking about Lux, so I should probably get them. And then we'll also get the toilet. Now, I assume it doesn't matter upstairs or downstairs. But let's get... I think Lux is a light. So we'll get them.
For a moment, you wonder if your date is a
Oh.
But no, the fashionista
Lux is the lamp.
standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill.
Lux is so much a gay femboy.
Like a ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Ooh, wait, are they about to talk and it's gonna be terrible?
Hey, betches.
Oh god. I hate them. I mean, I'm glad for a gay character like this. That's cool. I hate them. Yeah, all attraction goes away when they talk.
I wasn't talking to you. My Luxies, obviously.
They're a streamer.
My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them.
Oh, look how smart you are! Yay for you!
Oh, that's cute. They think you need to let that inner light shine and stop being... Wow! Wow! Do you guys see how bad I get treated? Like, Seriously, everybody is always trying to hold back greatness. Well, I don't have time for you.
I hate them. I hate them a lot. Ugh. Let's go talk to the toilet. I'm sure it's got more, like, betterness.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the
Oh,
toilet usually is.
alright.
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hold on, pause. Date anything, Lux. Sorry, I'm talking to my phone. One moment. Oh, he looks so adorable. Although, yeah, you're right. He does kind of look like him. Hi, toilet, who has seen my most intimate bits. Speaking of bathrooms, so Bath and Body Works had a 75% off sale. 100% got in on that.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his
Oh
mouth
yeah.
as he begins to beatbox.
My toilet is beatboxing, you guys.
What time do they close?
I don't actually know.
I don't know what was up with you last night, but you're all lovey-dovey now.
Oh, is Yankee Candle having their annual sale? Yeah, that checks out. I got like $100 worth of product for like 20 from Bath and Body Works, cause I got their 75% off sale, plus their soap sale, plus I had another coupon. So in girl math, it was free. But Bath and Body Works has this chapstick that is lemon that is really good, and it's usually $10. I got it for 2, and I was like, well, I can't not get 3 of them.
Oh, on a toilet roll! Je ne puis pas, out of control! Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll! Blech. Do not say dope to little crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Why is my toilet French? Is it because I go wee wee?
Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP. You know Lil Crapper? You...
I don't know if I could date my toilet. Jean Le Pissot.
You got to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate. It's like a bidet on his fittings and loose. Going down quicker than gin and demos. Cutting a party mouse, letting the naughty out. But that's a way to impute his use.
Why is this actually kind of good, you guys?
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on it? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does. Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me?
Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper.
Is it bad you'd smash the toilet? I mean... I don't know, he's kind of cool.
You study on your bat. If you can match his rap, if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love.
But all I've ever wanted is a pacey narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. It's a great fucking line.
Lil Crapper, so, do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Sure.
You are... Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Damn, Jean-Loup literally just said no bitches.
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper the rapper. She comes from the hour, like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes that are as you are. You have no chance. You want to clash talons with these 2-gallon stallion? Go! Return to Lil Crapper.
Okay. Well, we have one more. Oh, I have a tricord message.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible. Now that she's gone, there's finally... In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room. We had no idea. We just wanted to design work. Then the money started flowing. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers. Not me. David, seems like you're not paying attention. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes. Indeed. And all this, the wretched soul-sucking, one by one, deep down I really believed David, the old Dave. But when he wanted to use the date viators for military applications, I'm sorry, I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is I'll follow up when I can.
Alright then.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Well, unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not... Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have... Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses, and not a... Unrelated, please bid a...
Alright then. Let's see. That's Beverly. That's the trash. I don't think... We've not got anyone new. We could do the cat. Kind of seen the microwave. Ooh. Right, boxes. We will do the boxes when we come through.
In your kitchen,
In the morning.
so busily.
This is why I need to go room by room.
Welcome to Roofbox.
We'll do boxes and cat.
I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
Hi, Kopi.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
What the fuck is an affogato? I was a barista and I don't know what an affogato is. Isn't that like dessert? Oh yeah, it's that whippy stuff that people were doing. That's why I don't know what it is. I didn't serve that.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work.
Voila! One
Aw,
latte just for you.
thank you, Kopi.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Sure.
Gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips. And probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the rosette. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it. We'll see you next time.
Oh look, there's a little coffee drinking animation. I love that. Okay, so tomorrow we will do the cat clock for sure.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
All right.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure.
Can I fuck my nightmare?
What seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads.
That's so many
protruding
eyes.
from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that...
That... Alright.
You out the most. It's...
Are you gonna talk? He is a dateable. Can I date my nightmare?
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it?
I'm sorry. Is this a female? Is my nightmare a female?
A fly, maybe. Or something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious. Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
The Dommy Mommy is being Dommy Mommied
Now there's
by her nightmare.
and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures, the picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, whatever they are. They're eating you alive. Trying to put up a tough front. I'll find out what scares you.
Hold on, what is that emoji, UID? Oh, boba.
In any case.
Like, she's like, I'll find what scares you. Me. Ah! I'm only scared of being abandoned and forgotten. Good luck with that one.
And neither are you.
Ah, she got words. Why Wait, how can I see you again?
We'll see you soon. We're late. They say coffee at midnight is a good way to
She fades into nothingness with one
So
last.
if I drink coffee before bed, I get her. Gotcha. Okay. Well. Still can't open that door. Alright, let's... Kitchen. Okay, so we'll do boxes first. And then we'll do the cat claw.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the
It's
Oh.
me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice. Thank goodness.
Is she just the boxes here, or?
I'm Lucinda Lavin. Well, not really a dateable object. Different. You know what I mean? Sure. Whoa. I am so. I just didn't expect you to not pick the horny option.
Oh, hee.
You know, when you put the question to me like frivolous, boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're doing fine.
Ugh. Why? It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are.
Oh god, she literally is like me doing the Dommy Mommy voice.
This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse. Oh, you're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that,
Okay, so I'm gonna check a different closet. Because surely she's not every cardboard box? Because, like... I mean, it'll tell me if I go to talk to it. And it's the same.
as you take in the
Okay.
sight of the adventurous,
So she is just that one.
it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm, and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought,
That
"Gee, I
sounds
guess
like
I'll
a
just
young
have to go
boy.
ahead and do it myself. I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Oh, snack sounds so good. Y'all, I am like so hungry.
Oh, yes! Well said! Excellent point! Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to
The
start.
adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiant.
I am Bo. I am the soul of this world, the animating
Oh, that's such a
anarchist
cute
of
name.
special of houses, where it is my great... Ah, and I am about to... That's what I do after all. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble bath. Anything involving the words ink. Wink?
Did you just say wink while you were winking?
I did. I
That's
find
weird.
it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can... be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality. Ah, forgive me. I understand now.
Okay, so they are a cardboard box that is taped up. I get this. I do. But also... That's weird.
I have introduced myself. And then I just got so darned excited. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead. I know that...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have alongside you, the leading houseologist.
Houseologist.
I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect. In addition to adventuring, I am a movie buff, also a food buff, a DIY buff, and I'm learning macrame. And I know that, never good. Not always catastrophic, but never good.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yep. Sounds like was indeed the mot juste.
Bo returns her hat to her.
Damn it. Ugh. So that means I'm bringing a complete greenhorn on my quest? God, I try not to be a fatalist. What am I gonna do about my quest? I guess I could do it alone. Damn it! Yes. Well, I don't mean to offend. It wouldn't be bad. That's just an indicator. Maybe it could work. Get out of here and let me think. I have to think. I love to think. Come back when I've had a think.
Okay. Well. Let's go talk to the clock. Because you want to see the cat.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in a
That is exactly what I had pictured of.
It's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Why is he so adorable?
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Ah, he's rude.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule. Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
I decided not to be an asshole.
But punctuality, so if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment. You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I would not that you didn't deserve it for Timothy Timepiece, at your service. Timeliness. Most certain, we should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
The perfection of time.
Safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the... You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Oh my god, they are saying it weird. Oh, my brain wasn't processing that. It's like Cool Whip, but schedule. Alright, whatever.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not. If you do, see you then, and
At noon sharp? Alright. Guess I'll talk to them at some other point. What do we want to talk to next? I know we're supposed to talk to Chance again. Okay, hold on. If this ship in a bottle is not a pirate, I'm gonna be very sad.
A petite pirate glares at you.
Love that.
So much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Are you using a toothpick? One of those fancy toothpicks? What is this?
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Why is his voice familiar?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me.
Brobdingnagian mouth. All
Do you
right.
honestly believe I could be shocked? You see, I told you, I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
Okay, hold on. This pirate has a thimble taped to a bottle cap for his hat. I'm pretty sure that's one of those like decorative fancy toothpicks that have the olive in a drink. That's a push pin. That's a screw. Those are the backs to pins, and those are buttons. And clearly there's rubber bands as well. He's just like a junk drawer. Do we have a junk drawer?
I am the word. I am clearly not any more. Your idiocy ignites the fuck too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificent. Nothing cool about. I will destroy you. Dear sweet Davy Fuck. You bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous? Of course I am! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
Uh-huh.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits. Oh, I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Uh-huh.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes poetry. Never could. Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
Man, him saying beautifully is just like me trying to pronounce that word earlier.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, I get it. Okay.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Who? His voice just is so familiar.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost. Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. No! Have you been paying attention? I want conflict! One more first step! Are ye disrespecting my ship?
Yes.
Ah! And now we are in new waters. Think of eating a hot coal. Burn all the waters and nobody disrespects the sunburnt. Jack pulls the pink cocktail sword from his. Leave it for me, scum, and not in a good way.
Okay. What time is it? Alright, so I think it'll be midnight when I do my next one. Okay. I kind of want to look in drawers because like we had the sex toys, but I'm really curious if we have a junk drawer. Surely they've given us a junk drawer. Oh, that's awkward for you, Dingo. Okay, do we only have that one drawer? Ooh, what is this? A bobby pin, perhaps? Ooh. If I were a bobby pin, Where would I be? Somewhere in the bedroom, yeah? Is the water a thing?
You wonder for a moment if your
Oh
sink
my
is
god.
overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands? Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just
why is she just
tell me if there's anything I can
adorable?
do for you. What? Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery. Oh, guess the mystery had to end. I'm River.
So adorable.
What can I do for you? Just River. Like chair. Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh my god, it's a Cher reference.
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing. She always knew just what. I really admire that about her. I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish. Is there a version of me? Water? Steam? Ice?
Oh,
Some form in
interesting.
between? Of course. Oh god. I'll just be thinking about it.
River wasn't exactly holding your... She looks everywhere.
Look, I've been. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
She is gone.
She is gone. Alright, well. I guess we'll sleeps. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that. Good point.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but is everything all right with the Dateviators? Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing... Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I haven't even told you what it... It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it. Sorry. It's not in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is... But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay.
Champ, champ, champ! I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us.
One more.
If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along? That
Sure.
really means a lot. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name, Tom, hometown, Las Vegas, age, 39 and a half. Position manager, years worked at current position, 0.1. Previous employment, general manager, dairy fiend, 8-year, reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, dairy wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment: managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment: managing director, Paul Azul High School Band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Creepy. Anything in the tab that we need? Nothing new. Alright, sleep time. Stairs? Oh yeah, stairs are a thing, aren't they?
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling.
Alright, so our stairs is Grandma Core.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
It is Grandma Core, alright.
On it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Airway calling.
I like the purse. I bet I could make that IRL. But like make it look like books, not actual stairs. You know, something cute.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, or at least that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through. Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe, is the self-sufficiency. See? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you.
Truth be timed, starting...
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
I see.
I know! You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground. Oh!
Stella looks almost...
Really? Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. They send it to me when Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate...
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
I memorized that part at least. It does, doesn't it? And
she unfolds the pamphlet.
Step 29. You can never have too much stock, but you can run out of storage space. Consider investing in a larger house.
Uh-huh.
Well, it is a little... Oh, really? Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to... And there are... I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. You're too...
Alright. I am gonna go on a quick break. I will put on my BRB screen, because I am gonna be gone momentarily, but I will be back.
Turning in my mind
lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All illusional. 'Cause I got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, got me flying, yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. In one of those lucid dreams. Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel a burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. Got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did.
Alright, guys. Sorry. We are back. Did you re-grab the stream? It looks like it didn't. Why did you not? Did you bork in the middle? In the middle of me being gone? Surely not. There we go. Okay. Let's do the hot water heater.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Aw, that's adorable.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't
Why
be
is
out
she
of
so
place in a
pretty?
fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Alright, well,
You scared
we
the
have
living-
startled her, it seems.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
My water heater is a Southern Belle, and I love it.
I take pride in keeping it going on. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. How you doing, sweetheart?
Why is she so adorable, guys?
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing. Shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Yeah, why is that my only option?
It's okay, sweetness. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind. See you around.
Interesting. Why is Daisuke about to turn on? Do I need to go turn on my shower? Also, I think we need to find an attic key, maybe? Because I assume the locked door goes to an attic. I assume there's an attic in this place. Wait, this isn't... Hold on. Rubber ducky is separate from the tub.
Very dressed in studded leather.
What the fuck?
Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you? The bathroom? Oh, so you're a duck and liar then? Sounds like something a ducking liar would say. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
Why is my duck an asshole?
Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducky poser. Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Thanks. I hate her.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bath,
Alright, hopefully...
it's easy. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious
Oh, she's so
sun-lined bathrobe stands
pretty.
before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza? If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to expect man.
She squints at you.
Wait, don't I know you? Oh! came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you
Bathsheba. Love it. Okay. So the bath and shower are two separate things.
still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one. Huh? Do you want me to starve to death? Of course you don't. Oh, fine. If you're not gonna, you got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea. Well, sure. I mean, but you're here, my very. All right. You should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, good. We'll start next time I see you then, and bring a gift. Just good man.
All right. Did I hear talking?
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed date team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost... However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
Welcome back, Dingo. Am I hearing someone? I am. What am I hearing? Oh, I talked to my bathtub. And my hot water heater. Oh yeah, here, hold on, let me go ahead and show you who you've missed it. Well, I guess I need to click on people so they stop being counted as new. So there's Water. I don't know if you were here for that, but she's pretty. She likes being liked. She dislikes being defined. There's the bath. Oh, I talked to my duck as well, but my duck was a dick. Oh, I didn't go far enough. There's a hot water heater. She's very pretty. Have we got... No. Okay. I have one more, but I'm trying to figure out what I was hearing. No, I think I'm gonna do the mirror in the bathroom. Is the toilet talking to me? Is that what I'm hearing? Is it just gonna talk now randomly? Okay.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Oh, incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to...
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing. But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me. I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with. Yes, I can see this for you. There's that incredible glow. Confidence looks good on you. Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
Alright, so... Oh. Always forget about this.
Are you there? Please answer. There's something we need to discuss. It's the deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitored, and I know this is going to sound... Well, it seems... I can't typing. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually bring objects. We have absolutely no idea the ethical impact, right? Feed them, and if so, how often is only lunch enough? And we're sleepwalking into a mine. Not to mention, I didn't even program. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with... I'm sorry, but I'm not under any sort of duress or anything. But I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. Let's take some time to go through room by room. Books, shelf. Oh. Ah, that is definitely a junk drawer. Okay, well, that'll be an eventual thing. Shelves. Trash. Oh, a rug. Ooh, a hole in the floor. Can I talk to the key?
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space.
All right then.
But he seems quite stunned by your arrival.
Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed time lost. But never mind. I am Keith.
Keith the Key. Okay.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can...
So it's a skeleton key. Does that mean I can unlock that door?
I am in fact a skeleton and a few things without keyholes besides. I am not so. Dorian is giving you some trouble. Well, fear not. We were practically made. If you'll allow me the briefest intro.
Without further ado, keep...
Okay. I have a key now. A time capsule? A mouse trap? Okay. I can romance the ladder. Okay, hold on. What time is it? Because I think the cat clock said to meet them at noon. Okay, so now.
Almost late. Almost. Yes, indeed. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company. Well, yes. My love life may be on hiatus.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Well, timeliness next to godliness, as they say.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not. You see, I must away quite soon. What did you learn from me today? Eggs! Just remember. Now leave me. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3...
Oh. Can I just spend today talking to him? Oh no. Tomorrow at 3. Okay. So let's go into the office. And I think we have 3 that we can do. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this time capsule, the mousetrap, and the ladder. Also, it's about to storm here, so I will be streaming until we inevitably lose power.
Cryogenic tube containing taper face notices your presence.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Okay. How old is this time capsule?
You got it, compadre.
Compadre?
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing? Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you...
Is he the 80s?
Can best be described as nostalgia.
Oh, that's scrunchies. Is this 90s?
80s memorabilia.
It's 80s. Yep, okay.
Muscle male figure. Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Squeeze me, amigo. I'm maybe a tube, but that makes me tube.
He pulls an electric guitar.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns!
Oh my god. If the 80s were a person. Bodie Windbreaker. Okay.
Oh, my friend. And do I ever have a... What's so great about the 80s?
There's a lot great about the 80s, but continue.
There's a lot to cover. Are you ready to get ready? Awesome! But first, I need a minute to decompress. Totally. Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool. You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san. Oh, look at you are gonna be a okie dokie, Smokey. Just talk to you later.
All right. Okay, so he is elsewhere now. He has left here. Let's talk to the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before
Why does this look like a Discord mod?
you as you do him, with surprise and disgust.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you really what? Oh, we got a real thinker over here.
I hate this.
I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
I want nothing.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I hate this.
Yeah, right there. Sorry, pal, I've been down. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering. Damn. Rat trap.
Exactly. I'd be such a no-kill.
Oh, cause you're just as safe. A vegan virtue signaler, huh? I can't help the way I'm made. Get out of here before I nip. Ooh, I just want to put it right.
I hate them.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Dorian? The door? Oh my god, trapdoor. Oh my god!
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
Sir.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Okay, so Dorian is like security and business. Trap Dorian is a little slut.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think? I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
Do I have a garage?
One of the most interesting types of brings me back to my drawbridge roots. When I toyed with the idea of going horizontal full time.
Sir.
But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up.
The ghost of a smile.
Even friends can have little...
Sir. Let me just climb up you. Oh, we're out for today. Alright, well. I have unread. I keep forgetting about this thing.
Well, well, well. Do you see what I did? That's wordplay, baby. Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really. You're out here dating, but like, why? Not why or why is this happening now? Pretty lucky that. So, like, where did the like? What's the who made them? And tinfoil hat. Okay, this your life is half. So, like, did you find out? Are you a top secret? Are you collecting data on people? Well, damn. Oh well. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates. Good. Well, but I have a meet, and I really so. Bye.
Alright. What else is going on at work?
I'm afraid I don't understand. I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistance. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, okay. It very much sounded like you. It very much sounded. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say. I am afraid I can. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health. I am not date. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say.
Alright. That's not weird at all. Let's check out what we've unlocked today. Is okay, so the door does count as his Dorian version. I thought maybe he would have a like a different card for Trap Dorian. Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find him in all his different forms? Oh my god, that is such a goal now. Hold on. I see. There's other versions of him. Well, that's tomorrow's mission. To find the other versions of Dorian. I'm just curious on the... Interesting. Okay, so front foyer, facing the wrong way. The kitchen. Okay. I don't understand facing the wrong way. I know, I'll talk to the wall in a minute, hold on. Kitchen door? Like a kitchen cabinet?
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away the moment he lays eyes on you.
Ciao, what are you doing? Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore.
and then I might do the same. I look forward, but but first, amore.
Oh no, my weakness.
Piacere di conoscerti. Hi, Degno di nota. What a beautiful now that we are let us begin with a do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. Picture it. I see. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies. Ah, do you? And somewhere buried in one of them, I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific. I see blue. I see yellow and pink. Amore. So it's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. What a gift you give. You are thinking. Uccello di paradiso. The bird of paradise. Oh, no? Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and... This can mean only that I have not brought my full... For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of... I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have some... But, let me assure you, not... Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion? Another time. Then we have a date.
This feels like a game that can actually be very long. Anyway. Kitchen... Talk to him in the kitchen. What door? Is this Dorian?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed...
It's a tiny Dorian!
It's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched.
What are you looking at? I am slightly smaller than the... No big deal. I'm still a door, not a door. Just understand? Good.
Okay. Can we just talk to Wall anywhere? No. Okay, so we have to figure out where to talk to Wall. But... Okay, so we can't talk to him in multiple forms. That makes sense. There's a bobby pin somewhere. Because it keeps mentioning it. And I'm still... curious. Alright, let's see if we can find the correct Wall to talk to. Fireplace? I got distracted.
The fiery figure that stands before you
alright then.
defies description.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up. I'm Dante.
Hello, Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Dante's Infernal.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame. Of course, the heart does kind of get me fired up too. Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. And you,
Freaky deaky indoor dork. I'm slightly insulted.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines. I'm serious. It's not always going to be so easy as far. Be it love, the sizzling, I'm the master. And you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah, you're the exact right amount. But right now, you're also my point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat.
Sure.
Tell you what, let's start with some... So what do you think? You up for it? Seems like... Alright. Because I think you just might... Huh? What'd you think? See, I just can't send you out. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to? Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that. Anyway, you see, I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener. Now you're gonna learn how to, you ride with me. I call this, think you can handle it?
Sure.
Alright, I'll give you it later.
Anyway. Is this the wall that I can talk to all?
How does one even describe a
There you go. There's wall.
A veritable, well, wall of muck.
Wall, 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 wall.
Wall.
I have done Tiny Dorian and Trap Dorian. I need to figure out, find the backwards one.
The warrior's eyes widen.
Wall?
What you're saying there is clearly pleasing. He beams at you.
Alright, my wall is in love with me. Like, gave me more poise.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Okay. I don't respect him. What's up, David?
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do all of the items, but even more important, they're all transparent. As your lead, with that spirit in mind, I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost my sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing. So, as you can see, it is to that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a
Can I talk to this Dorian? No. I got the skeleton key. Right? Now granted, I don't know where said skeleton key now is. But I did find one. Is this wall smoking? It looks like the wall is smoking. Interesting. You know what? Let's talk to the bed again.
Hey there.
Hi, pretty lady.
Nothing. You were very animated last night. You
Oh.
seemed quite happy about it. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Yes, I did figure that out. I was having a dream about this, the most incredible meatball sub. 8 feet long and about this wide. Nah.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it. Pudding can be sexy, but maybe not in that amount. Are your dreams always like this? Oh, really? Sometimes. I wish you'd think a bed would have nothing, but I don't sleep well at all these days.
Aww.
Well, that's all I care about is no. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
F12. Thank you.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Yeah, see you in about 4 seconds. Alright. Okay, so here's where the time capsule went. I don't know where the skeleton key went, though. I thought he was in my pocket, but I also don't know how to access said pocket. Wait. I want to talk to this door.
Dorian looms over you.
There we go.
Hello, mate. When you see me with my arm, it means you're not getting.
What might it take?
Keith?
Hello, old friend.
Where on earth have
I've been tucked away with my...
I never knew what.
I am so sorry.
Well,
I've missed you too, and I am back now. Come here and...
I could never.
Dorian and Keith curl the...
And just like that, door is open. Just,
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my
and without you...
We fit together rather well. Well...
We may have, but it...
I prefer to cherish...
Quite so.
A superior
Aww,
level of
that's
relationship,
adorable.
in our humble opinions.
Why, I'd rather think we would...
Nice.
Maybe you can.
That's unfortunate, Dingo. Are you? Okay. Oof, that's unfortunate. Okay, so the key's now on the table. Okay, well. We've got a plant, a box of games, a box of something, a pile of boxes, a photo, air conditioning, question mark? The safe. Alright, so there's quite a bit up here to talk to. So let's just work our way around.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer.
Very pretty.
Abundant plastic foliage frames. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess. And the delicate way she carries herself.
Also, dear God, it's stormy here.
Oh my gosh, hi!
probably already know that.
Oh, hi, Prissy.
Would you like to introduce yourself, though?
Oh. There we go. I knocked my books.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
I mean, I have no say over it. We've got some storms.
Because I was sitting here, imagining how, and then boom! Here you are, like magic!
Do you get off soon? Actually, let me check my phone real quick. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. So...
Yeah! Well, I mean, kind of, but in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff. Don't worry, impossible. We can get into why that I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Sorry, hold on. I need you, please, to flirtalize me. The fuck is flirtalize?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable.
My plant needs me to flirtalize it.
I am a plant. Yes. But if you had to guess, actually, now that I already know the answer. I don't like, just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic. I know. I am made of plastic. I want to grow. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze. Your room is clean now, which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest. So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
What team are y'all on?
Hold on, let me just...
Gonna be fun. Absolutely dumb information on you.
Plastic? I'll bet if I was a real plant, it would be socially acceptable for me to have opinions about stuff. Of course, I know I'd give just, but the flirtalizer. The flirtalizer is the result of months of make me.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mucking for the camera. This
Really, cells? I have done the gold standard. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic. That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, we're so you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Dragon.
Yeah, I'll flirtalize you.
Yes! I'm ready.
Prissy reads off the back of
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Okay.
Sorry, Dragon. That had to be done.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer.
I think there's this the spell you are casting.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but what do you think? Do you see anything? I don't think so. This was a result of a lot of research because it was also my first real. I'll try.
Okay.
Hey, would you be willing to help me again?
Totally.
Well?
Alright. Well, I pity the plant.
It's me. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation, and I've come to a realization. honestly not up to us whether and if an object expresses desire. I did discover one after analyzing the data. It appears that certain objects can only become human if the... I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because... But in all honesty, that's science. Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate. I've labeled it I'm so sorry. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country. Seriously? 10 men? Remember, check the date viators for the realization recipes.
Okay, so if I have certain skills, I can talk to certain things?
Hi, Oxy.
Oh yeah, we have 2 of 4 now. Speak to Dorian at the front foyer. Speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. So an open door, maybe? Okay, so they seem to have like quests and things to like level them. Interesting. Okay.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. His smile is a little too...
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-ho!
Yep, that was Brandon Lee Mulligan.
I'm Mark, the board game, and away we go!
You met a new dateable.
Oh boy, I certainly am. I got all sorts of proclivities. Want to hear my favorite thing? No, you'd think my favorite. If you want any sort of relationship, want to hear them as they pertain to me?
Oh, yeah, I want to hear your
As they
boundaries.
pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out? Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship, if you beat me or at the end I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our ultimately. Yeah, the more you win, the more chances to love me. I'm falling in. Just kidding. Only the final. Meet me here next time for our first game.
You also have
Sandy Land!
Okay.
I've ever seen anything higher than 2.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and... What time of year is it again? She is adorable, though.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Oh, what's up? What do you need? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm Holly.
Hi, Holly. So I see a lot of Christmas. There's Easter, St. Patty's, Valentine's, Halloween, Chinese New Year.
Oh, and a little rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that. Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name. Oh,
I wonder if she has other versions. Oh, and there's New Year's, yeah.
that's when I'm usually able to work. Great. Okay, bye.
Where's Holly? Interesting. So she has different ones based on love and hate.
A A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze.
Uh-huh.
Completely unembarrassed.
Oh.
It's art that I definitely bought at the thrift store.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, just look at it. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess. I do. Well, perhaps, or maybe even a good blower.
Oh yes, you'd like if I blow you, wouldn't you?
Ha! Well, I would blow away the duck should that indeed prove to be blowing in other context is, of course, also, well, concert, but there's always hope. I am for and a nihilist. Excellent. I am a towering I am a wonderfully ridiculous. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture.
I am sacred paint. Wasn't that fun? Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear if I could, I think it would taste like, or perhaps you'd be enthused about one. It's my next. I have fully invested into a gallery. It is by no means required, but would you care to join me? Never had a co-curator before. Yes, a lot of work. We just never know what. Oh, secret. All right, I'll go prepare.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted.
I didn't have a heart left, but it let me do. Can I fuck a ghost?
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her eyes lock onto yours.
Is this the ghost of the 90s?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Zoe Bennett. Alright.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. It is! Unless I've just been up here all by myself. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's but I have just been here. You know, I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. And then here you are. Like, there you were.
Okay, hold on.
You might eventually be
So
over
my
there. And that's nuts.
my glasses allow me to turn inanimate into animate and potentially have relations with them. But a ghost isn't an inanimate object. It was a person.
After me.
So
Good question. Let me explain some life as you might know. I don't know if you can tell. I had it. Oh my god. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because, and a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Right? Yes. My name's Zoe. I know. It's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something, but the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. So yeah, I'm a ghost because you can see me, which is basically, except of course for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best. And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of people. It feels. Hey, listen, something. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels such a bummer. I want to just come back and see me again.
Zoe is already beginning.
Oh, here I.
okay, so it seems like perhaps she is somebody that I can talk to without having the glasses, so she should be like the last thing.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been... Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. This, if you find me those glasses, if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat, Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want your Altania buried alive in some desert somewhere. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No David.
All right, so he's spiraling. Man, this crow always be coming over. Okay, so if I talk to Dorian from this way.
Well, look at that. You've made another a true portal in a... Keep it up. If the way to the bedroom, unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a...
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Bye, Dingo. Thanks for stopping by, darling.
Dorian laughs even...
I've got to stop. I was told, allow me to wipe my anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know. If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary.
They just waited until we pushed you guys back
She might
to
look
third
like a
parties.
notebook, but she's one that you offered. You can find her on the dresser. Please do. She might... What can I do for you?
Oh.
Enjoy.
A strange figure stands before you.
Oh my god, she's
Whirlwind of
cute.
Conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not. As you approach her, she launches right in...
Why do you ask? Ah! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I? Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here. Oh, nobody ever means it. No, that's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a lace drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Oh, she's got
It's
problems.
not me what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
She's cute though.
And with that...
Okay, let's...
Fucking hell.
Settings. Different settings. Go to the main menu real quick. Huh.
cooperate, his behavior will gradually become You have no... I should never have... Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. Anyway, I have a... Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Deviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Deviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in... Realize Skylar, and destroy the Deviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. I'm afraid there's... You see, I forgot to charge my phone's back. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charge. But remember, real...
I don't want to realize, Skylar. Oh, credits are literally credits. Gotcha.
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie! You found love. Exactly. I'm so proud. Pretty hard to find love. Well, all I can say. It's me. I'm gonna get up first. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. Gotcha. Let's get cracking. Let's leave this. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh. No. Well, just not yet. Yeah. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a... There were unintended consequences. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little Some of us here still have, I call it, unfurnished business.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished. None of the others know why exactly. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it. As for me, well, I have to be here. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
No.
Oh, well, I can do that if you want that. See me later if that's what you want.
Interesting.
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. I'm still receiving data from the Deviators. I realize all the objects are... And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island.
Interesting, interesting.
You can't... Oh dear. This must be... My calculations showed it was a possibility. Alright. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need... Any questions? I'm so sorry. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's one. He's only 11, but... He needs to realize all the objects.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. There are normally clothes in it. They're currently tied up in the laundry room. I can tell.
That was so worth the door use. Anyway. Pile of boxes? I assume these are all going to be the same.
A grand dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
This is the 90s, for sure.
If it isn't the one who made me.
She's so pretty. That is my type of woman.
Suppose I'm a bit disappointed. For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Am I the pickle in this scenario?
Ooh, a pickle? Yes, yes.
You a
here to be just the teensiest bit deranged. I'm delighted. All this time I've been in your house, and this is... I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire. Is it? Spicy talk for... Spicy is not bitter. Cold. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black. She's gone. Memories. At long last, we're going to see, sort, and I love chaos. I'm starting to look like Jerry. Oh no. I exist now. The cleansing I'm demanding. Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, the first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Cam and Art. Who's Cam?
Who's Cam? He's your... These two are both necessary.
Okay. Hello, ghost. Okay, so the ghost is a talk to when I have no hearts left.
Hey, you came back! I'm so happy you came back. They try to leave as soon as they can because I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here. Like what? Huh. I do wish people would, even if they can't see me, it would be, geez, I wish I had it. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me? Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move, though you have stopped, but you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but... Whoa, awesome! Okay, you say thing, not person, so does that mean... That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would You can talk to anything? Like it's real? Wait, so then... How are... Well, then I guess I'm something in between. You're noticing. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel...
You know what? That's so valid.
Really? I felt sad a lot when I think there's something about being a ghost. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes. How am I gonna lift something? It would just fall right... That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny. Yeah. But your glasses. Does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends? I'll bet. I mean, oh boy. Okay, I'm having another feeling, I think. No. It's so... Like I said, I'm so happy because that honestly is amazing. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Huh.
Nope. But I want it. Boo. I want the glasses. Really? Maybe I want with these. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too. Oh my god, that's I am lonely. You know, they can't, and I can't see them because I don't have them. And it's tough stuff. I told you, most emotion. I'm basic. I think it's. So it remains just me, alone. And you say there's all the. Oh, sorry. Am I talking too much? Oh, yikes.
Just a little bit.
There's something about you being here. Maybe you're like, what else can I... Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Yeah.
That sounds like a great... I have mastered... Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me. I am so... Oh, maybe I have... Have you ever seen anything that... Oh, it's happening again. You're gonna come back.
Once again, Zoe is fading before...
And I have so much to show you.
I mean, she doesn't cost a heart, so I can definitely talk to her. Are spiderwebs talkable? I have to know. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. That would just be a fun thing. Okay, what object do we want? I will say my power is just not looking to be happy. Okay, let's... Try to find our error. Because he doesn't want to be talked to till 3. We have the ghost at night. Oh, you know, we still have this thing. I don't know what this is. Is it the AC unit?
Here! Why? You cannot be here, okay? Not yet. But your mistakes aren't even yours. Your mistakes are mine. They are all mine. I at least have one moment of meeting you. Well, you cannot be here with. There will be a time. So get out.
All right.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down.
A leather-clad dominatrix.
Looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Hey, these are all lines I would use on people.
Disgusting.
Ooh, achievement? 50. Gotcha.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my how tedious? No. Luckily, we obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
I wonder how often this voice actor laughed. Because I cannot, like, stay in dominatrix voice without giggling.
Your lack of... I'd watch my tongue if I were you. Now I know what you... Why would a perfectly successful save like myself to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I feel like you're gonna tell me anyway.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Should I be in house first?
An acceptable if asinine answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, valuables, memories, deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
I feel like they took this safe like a weird way.
Kind of secrets that everyone sees. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch? Underestimate me and you intrigue me. So sad. You possess a feebleness that the only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to so wishy-washy and non-committal?
Whatever, I really don't care.
Against my better judgment. And you should count yourself. Not everyone is given... And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself. Only if you... But in time you'll learn... I'll make... And who knows? Perhaps that is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination. Careful. I don't open up my chassis. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment. That knowledge is reserved for gutless. Does that sound like you?
Sure.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do... In that case, there's some important ground rules. But once we get that out of the way. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch. I see. But in that case, if you wish to speak with me again...
Alright, I have like no interest in that one. Ooh, can I talk to my board?
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of oval... She startles when she sees
Googly
you
eyes.
her, dropping a number...
Oh my god. You can
can see me? You can see me!
She's like a frazzled intern worker.
You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. It said my love life was totally good. And fires, as we all know, are a oh gosh. Listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name. Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope. And I'm your office supplies.
Oh, I love that. That's adorable.
Yay! Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while. Thank you. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies. So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
Yet. Yet is the key word there.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that will quit.
Alright then.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me? A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do battle!
Oh, it's my workout equipment that I haven't talked to yet.
There he is.
I meant just what I said!
Wow. See you later.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that the desk is muscle. Sturdy as she appears to you here
My
now.
desk is so pretty.
You still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
Oh, she's Russian. That makes sense.
You have quite a look on your face.
I like her more than the dominatrix. This is attractive.
Of course I could. These muscles aren't just for show, after all. Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting.
Just like that. Dasha.
Holding so much on my shoulders. My job demands. That's enough about me, though. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? There are 3 first. We must second. We must. And third, we must have fun. Marvelous. Let's begin. This is the pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me? Okay. Hello? A classic? We must work on... Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we are side by side. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention? would like that? Come here.
Dasha lifts you ably with one hand, raising you high.
You seem to enjoy being lifted over my head like barbell. I rather enjoy it You are like tiny feather. Lifting you is like lifting baby. It is true though, but perhaps you are right. Wait, what am I? We are here to train you, not Dasha. Still, you have it. Here is my number. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number? Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here. See you next time.
I thought I turned on the air. I did. But I didn't see... Oh, there we go. Can we not talk to her? There she is.
Still you prattle. I've seen you around your lair speaking endless. This is a way I notice every time that you choose not to speak, and it gives me solace that there is hope for you. Yes, much like that. Breathe. Take in my current... Though I suppose it has been a while since one of your... I can respond to you. I certainly have the time. Life. Your life is completely mine in every way. Without the circulation of my form through your body, you would perish in moments. After 1 minute without my presence, your brain cells, your neurons, begin dying off. Your neurons require glucose. They transmute glucose into energy to power themselves to keep going. The key ingredient to allow them this power is oxygen. Your respiration allows that flow of oxygen, and thus allows your neurons to survive. After a mere 5 minutes without my presence, the more you know. You are welcome. I tire of this. Before you attempt to speak with me again, you must show me that you can be silent and thoughtful. Yes, like...
Hi! You're back again! Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck. Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit. So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk. Whoa. It's you. It's you being. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. I can feel my chest. Is that normal? Yeah, I guess I'd be the... Well, I can authoritatively tell you. If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair. That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can. Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope. There's no rope at all! It's so have fun! Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and nearby somewhere, and make comments like I'm tying you, like maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever. And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair. Shut up. Sorry. Okay. I have to tell you about the memory I had. It's about the jerk. He actually used to live. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, he... Ugh, I don't remember exactly. He was older than me, I know. How old do I seem to you? Thank you. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. Sometimes I would walk by this house at night, and I'd see the whole attic window. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here, though, so... Was he alone? Was he just... I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone...
Damn it, no. I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid... It is so frustrating to really once. I've never... Oh my god, this is so... Can you actually do me a favor? Please do. I used to have this necklace. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, all this talk about Rudy, somehow, when I died, I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it? A time capsule. That sounds perfect. That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Oh, Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace? I love cool stuff. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything.
Alright, my lovely jovelies. I think that is the best spot to end. Going on 5 hours and 20 minutes. We've gotten to date some things. My achievement says that I've talked to 50. So I think that's good for now. I will pick it back up. Because I'm only gonna play this on stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. As always, it means a bunch, and I will see you guys later.